I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite ship in all of Citadel space. Yep. Alright. Feed the fish again, because why not? I gotta remember to go back. Yeah, note to self: go back to Tuchanka when you get enough money. We are not going to the Viper Nebula. No way in hell. Alright. Let's go to Decorus. Lena. Lena, cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, the machines would have worn down to nothing by excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide.
Probe launched.
Think we'll get it back to 500k here with the Iridium?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Whatever. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Sanctum. Sanctum is proof of an old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in the Pelagic Sea. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment at Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits as well as boron, which is locally used as semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on the Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breather mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security measures.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those...
I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Stress beacon detected in initial sweep. It was confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into planet for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicating that shutting down false distress beacons will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Alright.
Switch up! This should slow him down.
The shuttle just landed inside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out. Now.
This should be fun.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadbelt mining facility has been closed until further notice.
This'll put him down! I love it.
Nice.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
He's fucked. More iridium. And more iridium.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room. Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Wanna bet? Of course. Of fucking course, man. Oh, there's two of them. Well. Think I can make 2 nukes?
We've been spotted.
I didn't even press the Y button, but okay, man. Sure. Please switch. Oh, fuck you.
It's about to go off!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Alright, moving on.
They've seen us.
Beat the shit out of that bitch. God, I'm gonna use so much meta-gel in the third game. Oh my god. I fucking hate the third game's health system. It's terrible. Because it forces people to use meta-gel. It's like, bro, that's bullshit. I hate the segmented health. The only time the segmented health actually is completely irrelevant is if you play as a Vorcha or a Krogan in multiplayer. Other than that, you're fucked. An agent from a prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commando Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent would gladly give up the location for the dig site itself. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Get fucked. I went the wrong way like an idiot. Excuse me, Garrus. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Deactivated distress beacon at Burnfeld mining facility. Eliminate Bruce Glenn's resistance. Alright. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. Distress beacon detected. Message to follow. The Alliance colony on planet Franklin is under attack by Prothean radicals. The terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile base and have launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total destruction of the colony imminent. 0 probability of survivors as missiles strike. The kill switches for the missiles are inside the base under the heavy guard of Prothean fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this colony, the first of its size in the sector, would be a devastating setback to Alliance expansion and terminus systems. Request immediate assistance. To Grunt's commander, Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you can but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's clan and you're his leader, so keep him alive. I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman or not. Okay, well, we better not die then. Crick. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resources for exploitation are the potassium salts found in its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds. Oh my fuck, there's so many planets. Okay. Kamowitz. Named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater remediation techniques, Krimowitz is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, it has only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet who must work through robots and telepresence because the planet's strong gravity. Again, a rich world. Pauling. A hydrogen methane gas giant, Pauling's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the space probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data reinforcing this theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of its moons, 66. Rings. Hello? Okay, cunt. Moon-like ring object and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has been since retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions within the solar system. Darwin. A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, 2 at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the cloud in the upper atmosphere, making it for a relatively benign approach. Wallace, Jesus Christ. An unusually small Pegasid or hot Jupiter, Wallace was originally an extrasolar planet that entered the system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-star Skepsis. Tidally locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 2500 degrees Celsius. While not large enough proportionate to the star to cause eclipses visible from Watson, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. Yeah, my fucking eyes are burning as we speak. Jesus. Watson. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2175 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition and cities compromise of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperature zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It's estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all species of the planet. Franklin. A large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installation at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II
Probe launched.
detected.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of the colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if the missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to activate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. How the hell did the Batarians get a hold of this?
Warning.
Major. Fire. Fight here. Looks bad.
Too late. Now you're dead. Time to fight.
Heads up.
Nothing can hurt me. Nice shooting. Feel the blood rage.
Dude, get in cover, you fucker.
Now you're dead. I am Krogan.
Bruh. Bro, come on. Listen to me.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
That should do it.
That makes no sense how you couldn't stop both missiles. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That's so dumb. Not a good mission, in my opinion. Like, how the what do you mean you can't fucking do it? Prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony on Franklin. Protected colony's residential core. Thousands of lives saved. What a... what a dumb thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. We're never going to use the assault rifle.
Sure. How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs.
Yo.
But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that
This
was
part's
important,
awesome. I love this
you
part.
performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was really good. That was awesome.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
That was awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what? We could talk to... We'll talk to Grunt.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me.
But
Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
yo,
He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The Collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices.
sheesh.
When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship, traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Good thing you broke up that cat fight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Fish. Alright, there are a few locations we have left to do.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Fuck Viper Nebula. I guess we do this. Alright, let's go to Faryar. Wenrum, White Knight, takes its name from a Solarian story in the Romantic period, of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food, until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. Tanfagel. First charted by the Solarians, Tanfagel, Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of a comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tanfagel generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. The Solarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nicknamed planets such as these Elcor tourist traps. Antikythera. Antikythera, fused metal, is so named because of the spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxide, Antikythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Wenrum. The iron melted and fused by the impacting meteors make for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. Alangon. Alangon, Deceptive, was named so by Solarian scouts because of their probes landed on the planet. Their instruments started going awry. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active periclase, magnesia, in the core and crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless space stories of pirates lying away on Alangon's magnetosphere, or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirate would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference, and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy, as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communication. Alangon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters. Querum. A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star, Querum was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals making the planet's core very dense. Unfortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. Alright, let's go to Deratar. Come on.
Here we go. It's gonna blow.
Alright, let's go grab the other one. Nuki Nuki. I win.
Clear the blast zone.
Alright, that was easy. We are... 13 out of 20 is not bad. I mean, you technically can save all 20 crates. It's not worth it. It's a stupid... It's a very dumb technique of how to get it to work. It's not worth it. I wouldn't be able to use my nuke anyways. Enemy ship confirmed in orbit. IFF ID confirmed Cerberus, beginning firewall protocol, engaging security systems, destroy command received, initiating cleanup routine initiated, activating mech security activated, blocking access to terminals, locked, firewall protocol complete. Q. Ooh, EZO. Alright, let's go. "13 of 20 crates were saved. And for every crate saved, you get... let's see here. I'm not sure how much you get for every crate saved. I think you get... maybe 250? Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. But it is possible to save all 20 crates. Do I recommend it? No, it's not worth it. Nice one with Deratar. Service Command, nice work. We knew Eclipse were hiding valuable cargo on Dartar, but we couldn't land without the fear of the mercs to join the crates. We've wired the credits to your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Alright, next. Olokun. Olokun Sky Harvest is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from Erenley gather helium-3 from here to gather from here rather than Orunmila, and its atmosphere is much more predictable. Aganju. Aganju is an extremely large rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Abundant in both copper and platinum, the crust has been scanned by mining bots from Erenley, but the specialized equipment to work on Aganju's heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs, has created prohibitive costs, and so Aganju is largely unexploited. Erenley. Erenley is a garden world in its last stages of habitability. While its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and Erenley has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the terminus systems. Orunmila. A medium-sized gas giant, Orunmila is close enough to its parent star to suffer massive changes in temperature during its day and night periods. This leads to a powerful convection currents and storms throughout its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible for the hardiest of exploration craft, but less ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Orunmila is within the frost line of its solar system, where icy core gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it's believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star's gravity. Alright. We're not going to Hawking Idiots. We have Pylos. Let's go finish this up over here. Sheol.
Anomaly detected.
Jai-Hinam. A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting the red dwarf star, Jai-Hinam was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for prosperity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pamiat system for refining. Travel advisory. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to the Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting quarrying design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in the vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with the accuracy of biological scans. Varen.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Sinead's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we could hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the shield system. Our reports show that this isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Vale, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything that Sinead has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we needed to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environmental suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We're hoping to build a camp here to survive until the Adena found our beacon. But something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best we can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do what we can, whatever it takes to return them to the Adena. Yeah, I don't think that went well.
Signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush.
Here they come.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Yeah, you're done. Target down. Got it.
We've been spotted.
Quick and easy. I have a shotgun. Buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Just kick in the snaz and just leave. That's right, know your place, bitch. Fucking little bastards. Found extracted Quarian survivor. Notified Adena of Sinead's scout ship's location. The Sinead, thank you. From Captain Yinsmal Vos Adena. Please accept my sincerest appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Sinead. That ship has a storied history with both the Migrant Fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla one of our newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts will be in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Alright. Let's keep going. I might actually be able to finish this game today, honestly. Maybe. Depends on how much shit I have to do. Depends on how far I get into it. Jonas. Jonas, a methane ammonia ice giant, is being developed as a fuel depot serving the Pylos cluster. Eldfell Ashland Energy has established a base on one of its moons to crack water ice into hydrogen and oxygen, to skim helium-3 from its atmosphere. Jonas is also believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by the star. From orbit, Normandy sensors can pick out a hand-painted sign some waggish employee has left outside the complex. Last chance fuel for 100 light years. Cute. Isali. Isali is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Though gas giants are known for their powerful magnetic fields, Isali's field is stronger than the current models predict. Within the frost line of the solar system, where gas giants do not usually form, Isali is believed to have once been extrasolar. Right. It looks like there are 3 other star systems nearby. All right, let's take a look. Vioressa. With an orbital period nearly 2 millennia long, the cold, distant Vioressa was actually missed in the initial SARI survey of the system. Only a follow-up mineral assay sent to Canalis by a Volus mining concern noticed its subtle movement across the stars. Vioressa is a methane ammonia ice giant circled by a retinue of deep frozen moons. Its remoteness makes it a popular drive discharge point for pirates working the Pylos Nebula Cluster. In the last 2 years, several dozen ships have disappeared while passing through the Dorada system. As Pylos is currently unclaimed by any sovereign power, Council naval patrols are few and far between. Thus far, none of the pirates responsible have been apprehended. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here. Ugh. Alright. Sinuous. A standard hydrogen helium gas giant, Sinuous has more than 80 moons. Zeth. Zeth is a common hydrogen helium gas giant. An abundance of sulfur in the upper atmosphere gives it a distinct yellow stripes. Cyano, named for an ancient Asari philosopher known for being a contrarian, orbits Dorada at a retrograde. Is believed to have been an object that fell into the systems millions of years ago from parts unknown. The outermost of Dorada's 2 inner asteroid belts is thought to have been a small planetoid that was broken up by Cyano's passage into the system. Cyano was formed of low-density rock and is tidally locked to Dorada. The same hemisphere always faces the star. There is evidence that a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north of the sunward-facing hemisphere, but they have been badly degraded by millennia of heat and radiation. Several bunkers of radioactive waste, apparently byproducts of primitive fission plants, have been discovered on the far side.
Anomaly detected.
Canalis. Canalis is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature and causes volcanism. While several companies performed mineral assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development. Geth.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Sensors detected anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. Geth activity detected. Recommend extreme caution. Oh, right, this mission. Right. Forgot about this one. Yep. Look, that one's still Saren's arms. Lol. Yeah, you can't see donkey dick here. Incoming. Deposits of palladium. All right. That was easy.
This is valuable.
Recovered Geth climate change technology.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hallelujah. I think some of those armors we actually do end up seeing again in Mass Effect 3 in the multiplayer. Could be wrong though. Lying, you liar. We don't have anything new. All right. I think there are. I know there's of one side mission on the top of my head. I know of one on the top of my head, which requires you to like connect beams via antennas. I know there's that still we have left. I don't know if there's any. I can't remember any other side missions besides the loyalty ones. Thanusi. Thanusi is a small barren rock. Though there is evidence that it once had an atmosphere of carbon dioxide, only trace amounts of krypton and xenon remain. Like Sayana, it is tightly locked to Dorada. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Nitesa. An unremarkable methane ammonia gas giant, Nitesa would be of no consequence if it weren't for the only approachable gas giant in the Saturn system. Burroughs' Volus colony has set up a few automated ice cracking stations around the planet, and Zarhu combined has been contracted to set up a helium-3 extraction facility. Construction has lagged due to the CEO's arrest and a kickback scandal that reaches to the highest levels of the Vol Ministry of the Frontier. Boro. Boro is a young Volus colony world, settled in defiance of a threat by Terminus pirates groups. The pirates, who can't use the world themselves, have suggested that the Volus hired them to protect the colony. The Volus responded by requesting military protection from their Turian allies. Although uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Boro has the rare combination of high pressure and ammonia ecology Volus require. Development of the colony is proceeding rapidly. Rasaurus. An airless rock of mixed light ores, Rasaurus is only of note for the Terranu impact crater. A relatively recent asteroid strike within the last million years, the core of the planet of the object was partially composed of Ezo. It struck at a low enough velocity that the Ezo remained near the surface. Over the years, many pirates and wildcat miners have attempted to extract the ore. It is believed that the Terranu debris originated in the pulsar system AAP 34211+19. The supernova that formed the pulsar also created the red emission nebula that human spacers have unofficially named the Sakura Nebula. Racel. Racel is a massive hot Jupiter gas giant that whips around the star Saturn once every 4.5 days. Like most planets of its type, it migrated inward from its initial position to the system, thought to be around 0.3 AU. Racel is one of the few close-orbiting gas giants to show a marked temperature difference in its sun-facing and dark-side hemispheres. The atmosphere absorbs and re-radiates Saturn's heat too quickly for winds to carry the heat to the dark side. There is a temperature difference of over 1,000 degrees between the gas giant's hot and cold poles. Anadia. Anadia is a small ice body with very low density. Its mass is only 4% that of Earth. It appears to be composed mainly of carbon and water ice, but over the millennia it has accrued a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. While Anadia's gravity is weak enough that a cruiser could land on it safely, there is no particular reason one would want to. Pirates have been known to land on to recover ice for cracking into hydrogen and oxygen. One area in the southern hemisphere, and the so-called Anadian Scrapes, is so frequently used for this purpose that higher albedo raw ice can be easily seen from orbit. Alright, nothing here. Perfect. Juice. Juice is another methane ammonia gas giant with very similar to a near twin Uzan. It presents a nearly featureless robin egg blue face to the universe. Tenoth. Tenoth is little more than a glorified ice dwarf that has drifted inwards from Chrysaroi's Oort cloud over the millennia. It is extremely elliptical orbit is unfortunately unstable. Computer projections suggest it will impact the atmosphere of Goose. Is it Goose or Juice? I think it's. I'm gonna still go with Juice. It just sounds better. In a few billion years. A few billion, brother. That's no one cares. Nedus. Nedus lies improbably close to the red dwarf Chrysaroid. This allows it to approach inhabitability, though it is quite frigid. It is tightly locked with a hot pole and a cold pole. Along the Terminator, the temperature averages just above freezing. On the lee side, the temperatures are well below freezing. Nedus has developed a limited native ecology. Much of its clusters permanently attached around geothermal vents. There are, however, some more advanced life forms. Several arthropodal or herbivore species wander back and forth across the Terminator as they require nutrients available in both environments for substance. More dangerous than the omnivorous predator species that devour the arthropods. Most animal life on Nedus has limited vision but finally developed thermal sense. Theonax. Theonax's surface is covered by water and ammonia hydrate ices, which are constantly repaid by cryovolcanic processes. The world's size and density suggests the core contains heavier elements and retains much of the heat of the system's formation. Uzan. A typical methane ammonia ice giant, Uzan has 37 moons of various sizes. Cathes, one of the largest, orbits at a retrograde, suggesting it was a planetesimal that was captured by the gas giant gravity well. The planet itself is believed to be an extrasolar capture as well, though millions of years before Kithis came on the scene. Evidence collected by the planetary geologists suggests that Kithis was for many centuries a water world, heated by tidal flexing as its orbit circularized around Uzan. The planetary ocean, once hundreds of kilometers deep, must now be frozen solid. Some have recommended drilling test bores to see if life ever developed in ooze and seas, but the question is considered academic. Alright. Alright, done with the Pylos Nebula.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Strike Abyssal. Okay, good. There's only 2. Perfect. Urla Rost, which has only 3 orbiting bodies. Borvus Tor. Named the Shining Sea in an Old Volus language, Borvus Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperatures are simply too high. Talos Phaea. Talos Phaea is a planet capable of supporting life, if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by the Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, an enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times on Talos Phaea are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are cutthroat operations. Piracy is a grave threat to shipping, as well-armed criminals see the Volus as easy prey. Daz-Atab. An ice giant, Daz-Atab, Sky Warden, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen-methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its seasons to vary widely in temperature. Man, that's it. Now to go to Zecha, which should have 4 or 5 planets. Yeah, 5. Aphras. A unique discovery, Aphras is a heavenly twin, a planet in a star system that has not 1 but 2 worlds of sufficient mass to retain an oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence show abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in the Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of a single-celled organism in its seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into the atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with a fragmenting asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. Zadaban. Zadaban is a large, dense planet named for its Volus god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across its surface. The Volus of Talos Phaea have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and discovered that they are not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years ago can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Sounds like the Protheans. Or another species.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pact mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base's material resources match our data on weapon manufacturing components. Oh yeah, this mission. Now I remember, yeah. Oh, forgot about this mission. Actually, I remembered it the other day, and I completely forgot about it.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Kalisk, you'll get your resources when you're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you gotten me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. Salamol. Alright.
Short the thing.
Kalisk, I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that they can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Salamol. Beautiful. Kalisk, some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for a mining duty. Salamol. Alright.
Incoming!
Try me, bitch.
Barriers up.
There's Kalisk.
Here we go.
Charge him up.
Alright, there we go.
Let's take a closer look.
Palladium.
Come on, we need to leave.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Demolished Bloodpack Weapons Production Facility. Decimated Bloodpack Vorcha soldiers. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Heavy weapon ammo upgrade, finally. Alright. Tosul Nim. The sister tragedy of the extinction event on Aphros, Tosul Nim was the rarest of jewels. A second garden planet with the same life zone as Aphros. Not as old as its sister planet, but its fossil evidence indicated it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. However, similar craters to those on Aphros created a dust shroud that cooled 99% of all biota on the planet. The even spacing of the craters indicate a coordinated simultaneous attack from the points around the globe, rather than an asteroid collision or a supervolcanic scenario. Vem Osca. A Jovian gas giant, Vem Osca, Weeping Witness in Empyrean Volus, is a low-density hydrogen-helium planet with 35 moons. Later this year, 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in conjuncture, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. Wow, I haven't done shit in the Crescent Nebula. Fuck me. And we still have to do Minos Wasteland 2. Ugh. Alright, there's only 2 star systems left. Fortis.
I have detected an anomaly.
Aquidus. Home to the famous iron canyons, Aquidus is the reddish iron oxide dust, hematite, covering much of the surface and significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. So, red and blue. Actually looks pretty cool. Turian explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps heated by magma on the planet's crust. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism? Hucksterism? What the fuck? A small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold to having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain research stations, which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aquidus once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic acids in the springs.
Something on our sensors.
I have no idea what this one is. Oh, now I remember.
Switch up.
All right, here we go. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. If there's husks here, that means that the Geths were here. Alright.
Get ready to fight.
Nobody touched me. No touchy. Wow, okay. Okay, he had God mode. Good to know.
Just a thing to help.
Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today. It looks nothing like I saw. Called up some of the contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Elena's Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on this thing. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw the damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them aren't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay away from the machine. Stay near the machine. Feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alana's folks take it. I think it should stay right here with us. Oh boy.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Hopefully. I'll beat all your asses. Okay, why are they not taking damage? Cringe game. It is fun to blow off their legs, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody is dust.
Oh yeah, they'll just keep going, by the way. It's doing nothing! Blow it up! Blow these fuckers up! Get fucked. Destroy Reaper indoctrination device. Alright. Pydus. Though Pydus has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights to the planet have been tied in the Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pydus will have evolved life of its own. Home comfortably temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pydus can be habitable by the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered search sometimes touch down on Pydus to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. Ver. A pressure cooker planet with a thick nitrogen-heavy atmosphere, Ver is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far lesser temperatures. Tamaraus. Or Tamirawas. Visible to in Invictus's night sky is Tamararis, a planet named for the Turian spirits said to have inspired the crew of their first manned moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, Tamararis is much hotter than its temperate neighbor due to a thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron. Surrounded by a thick dust cloud, Tamararis is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous. Invictus. Home to a dextroamino acid-based life, Invictus' temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. But when the Primaries considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, the Turian statesman Justina Emperis ambitiously declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. This effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimal number of pest species. The image of Justina's triumph on the frontier made for good political theater, and the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in an Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to the one who came up with it. Invictus's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies, but has high concentrations of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus systems hide out on Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of sapiens that are actually on the planet. Alright. Alright, now we can do the Ilium star system.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Shut up. Yeah, I think the Disable Blood Pack Relay is the one I was thinking of before. Oh! Why? All right. Icaria. Although nearly the size of Earth, Icaria contains only 28% of its mass. It has a trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the predominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost. While Icaria has a core of heavy metals, the bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered on the surface, pushed up from beneath by the ice by cryovolcanic pressures. Icaria has a large rocky moon compositionally similar to Luna. Zesmeni. Cold, dim, and shrouded by a methane ammonia atmosphere, Zesmeni has nevertheless attracted development by Asari mining concerns that service military industries. There are significant loads of valuable light metals present, including titanium and lithium. Titanium is the primary material used in mass accelerator slugs, and lithium is used in retrograde droplet heat radiators used aboard warships. Mysuth. Farthest from the dim red dwarf on Dest, the ice dwarf Mysuth has attracted no interest beyond a cursory flyby by automated probes in 1874. No significant resources were noted. Oh. Jontan. Jontan is a fairly standard close-orbiting Pegasid gas giant, orbiting the star Lucerne at a high velocity and heated temperatures of over 1,000 degrees. Analysis of its orbit has revealed a core of heavy elements with a mass double that of the planet's hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Antanta. Antanta is remarkably close to Earth. Its orbital distance is similar, and while slightly larger, its reduced density yields similar mass, atmospheric pressure, and gravity. There the similarities end, for Lucerne is a hot class F star, emitting over 8 times the energy of Sol. And Tanta is a parched wasteland, its water long since boiled away into its nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. A handful of mining outposts dot the hellishly hot surface. The crews remain in underground bunkers, sending remotely controlled machines out at night to do surface work and load cargo for shipment. Dorai. Dorai is a large, hot world with a poisonous atmosphere of acidic nitrogen oxides. While the planet is too close to Lucerne for this to condense and fall as rain, this makes the environment too hostile for forms of life more sophisticated than bacteria to evolve. Zedek. A common methane ammonia gas giant, Zedek is best known for the infamous Kal Thor camp. Established on the ice moon of Gessis, Kal Thor was a Blue Sun's hostile environment training facility run by a cadre of former Batarian Special Intervention Unit operators. In 2168, a cluster-wide scandal broke out when it was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits sent to the camp might be as high as 18%. Investigation by authorities based on Ilium uncovered group graves around the facility containing the remains of several hundred recruits, dating back 2 decades. The camp was immediately closed and the remains sent back to their worlds of origin. An inquest by the Blue Suns found the Batarian commandos had used harsh training methods, but these were consistent with their own training to join the SIU. The Batarians were exonerated, though Kal Thor was shut down, and they were reassigned to other units. As the Crescent Nebula is beyond the Sphere Council law, no civil charges can be filed against the Blue Suns. Alright, now we can go to Tereth. Tereth. Tereth is broadly Earth-like with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere. The reason for its greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Tereth's plant life as a defense mechanism against native herbivores. Many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tereth near the bottom of the list of colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of the large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communications relay on the planet. Communications match known Blood Pact mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in my pee hole. Here's what I don't get. Why does... You know what? I don't even care anymore. Yeah, this thing is stupid, absurdly OP. I'm debating whether or not I want to actually install Mass Effect 3, like the original, on here, just for shits and giggles, just to play the multiplayer. I do have the disc.
Planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
On it.
Switch up!
I do like the laser sight on this thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder what happened here.
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Salamol.
We should be cautious. The atmosphere is toxic.
New victims.
Plexen. No, no. Damn it. Here they come. It just drains away the energy.
Scored a hit.
In multiplayer, you use that, you just run. It decimates the toughest of enemies. It's so stupid OP. And we love it. Shame I can't do the fucking missile launcher glitch if I do show it off on stream one day. Why, you may ask? Well, the reason why is because the fucking thing needs to... It doesn't work for player 1. It only works for players 2, 3, and 4. Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the missile arrives will be left with those damned bugs.
A fight happened here recently.
Sucks for them. I don't remember which characters I've unlocked so far. I do remember I do know I have the Krogan Warlord. But I don't think I have the Geth Juggernaut, unfortunately, unlocked. Samara. Jack, you missed. Salamol. I can't get any Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Yeah, Garm's fucking dead. Platinum. Alright. Oh, right. And we're going back down. Fucking losers. There we go. Damn it. Look how fast that Reeve is. Look at that. It just decimates them. It's so stupid OP. I love it. That's the fastest I'm ever gonna do one, by the way. All right. Encounter unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminated bloodpack forces.
No messages for you, Commander.
I have no idea if this can work for everyone else. Fuck it. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna touch that. Alright, let's keep going.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Galen. Galen is surrounded by an extensive ring system. The inner rings are composed of pulverized nano-manufactured carbon materials, thought to be remnants of an Artheni helium-3 mining infrastructure. The few pieces of large debris found indicate a materials technology at least equal to the current galactic state-of-the-art. The outer rings consist of water, ice, silicate dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of the debris often show shock damage and evidence of a rapid heating. Some parahistorical theorists insist the outer rings represent debris from a moon or moons destroyed by mass accelerated bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. While it is theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so. Ifo. Ifo is a rocky world with an atmosphere of oxygen and carbon dioxide. There are large craters scattered across its surface, obviously from hypervelocity kinetic impacts. Stretching between these locations are the shattered remains of magnetic levitation rail lines, which strongly suggest the craters represent the former locations of Artheni or any Artheni mining outposts or other settlements. The equatorial region contains an extensive network of canyons formed by the planet's abundant liquid water. Travel advisory. Ifo's atmosphere is approximately 41% carbon dioxide at sea level. This level is 4 to 6 times that necessary to render most species unconscious within a few minutes of breathing it. Breathing masks must be worn at all times when on the surface of Ifo.
Anomaly detected.
Helomi, or Helomi, or however you pronounce it, I don't know. We're gonna say Helomi. Helomi is a post-garden world that once enjoyed an Earth-like oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is blessed with plentiful water, but is generally cold climate and extreme seasonal shifts, courtesy of a 38-degree axial tilt. Helomi is thought to be the homeworld of the Arthen, a spacefaring species which disappeared approximately 300,000 years ago. Precisely what happened to Helmi is still under debate. It appears a global extinction occurred, wiping out all native animal life forms more complex than zooplankton. Plant life forms were not affected, but the lack of oxygen-breathing life caused oxygenation of the atmosphere. Plant life was reduced after lightning storms ignited global wildfires. The leading theory of Helmi's devastation is an out-of-control biological weapon. For this reason, landing is strictly prohibited. The corporations of Ilium have in place a network of quarantine satellites to dissuade would-be looters from landing on the crumbling cities. Hold on, I'll check that in a second. Nepima. Tidally locked to the star Zelene, Nepima has the expected hot pole and cold pole. Along the Terminator is a thin band of nearly habitable terrain. Unfortunately, the local biosphere is based in a chlorinated oxygen atmosphere. It is not sophisticated, but it is proven highly dangerous. The Asari surveyor Verulus landed on Nepimus in 1684 to study the local ecology. Unbeknownst to the crew, a handful of native chlorine-fixing microbes passed through biohazard screening and entered the ship. The Verulus returned to the port of Nos Parnolo on Ilium, where the Nepimin microbes escaped into the temperate environment of a plentiful unused chlorine. The microbes devoured the chlorides in the earth as metabolic byproducts. They produced toxic polychlorinated biphenyls, PCBs. By the time the infestation was contained, an area of nearly 30 square kilometers had been effectively turned into a toxic waste dump. Nos Parnalo had to be abandoned, accelerating the development of Nos Astra.
Anomaly detected.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion
Solarian? Eclipse?
Scans have found something.
Yep. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on the planet's surface. Facility confirmed registration of the Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. Oh, I remember now. I remember this one. I faintly recall this one.
Change weapons.
Cargo ship Ter Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranex system. Ter Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along this route. Deal with that another time. Sit down, bitch. Come on. Bruh. Alright, let's keep going. Nice. Alert, we are under a mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters. Then return to work area to protect the main computer at all costs.
My shields are down.
Firing a high-impact shot. I love this rifle.
This should slow him down. Nice shooting. Concussive red.
Alright. Nice. Cargo ship Terra docked and received. Okay. Location of last report from Terra Allen. Incoming.
Going dark. Haha. Going dark.
Come on. Wow. He's getting his ass kicked. Cute drone. Wow. Get fucked. Nah, I don't need that palladium. Who gives a shit? The encrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace Terra Allen's location. The data has been sent to servers for further analysis. Alright. Wait, you sent me a DM? Hang on, let me check. What'd you send me? Well, I think it's basically it's all but confirmed, Neo. Recovered data referring to the Terra Allen's location. More decryption needed. Who wouldn't be? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You should. People love that shit. Maybe you'll end up on a compilation. You never know. Barrigale. While not a classical house would be world like Venus, Barrigale. Wait, what? For fuck's sake, can people not proofread this shit? Barrigale is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star Sail, its core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planets and drive volcanism. Barrigale's... No one proofreads this shit, I swear. Barrigale's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive volcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leaving caldera and 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was over 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots suggests another will occur within the next 10 millennia. Bruh. Panolis. A fairly typical Venetian hothouse, Panolis seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world Barrigale. In contrast, Panolis is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Sorry Aerostate research platform Aviosic in 2092, which fell after being holed by an improbable unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost. The crushed wreck of the platform now lies on the Cruisite Plain in the southern hemisphere. Naxxle. Naxxle is an ammonia-methane ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market and the Faye Gateway system are attempting to develop a local helium-3 fuel mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is the human corporation Eldfell Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra-legal pressure of the H3 cartels in the Faye system can bring to bear. From simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, denied permits, and constant health and safety inspections. Thale. Thale is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its complex system of rings is unstable, dating back only a few million years. They are thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. Okay, I've done everything now, right? Like, there's nothing else I need to do. I can go finish the rest of these side missions. I can finish everything else. There's no more side missions. Please. God. Double checking all this crap. Okay. Okay, we're good. Here we go again.
References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Come on, do the funny.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. Come on, say more funnies. This is fun. These two are a fucking hoot. No, not them. Oh, fine.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but it's a shitty life if you're trying to read. I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
Ha!
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
There might be some stuff I still have to buy here on Citadel. I'll double check. I'll double check around, see what I can buy.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
I'll think about it.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Alright, Alright, there's nothing else over here. Alright, let's head back to Bailey.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
This should be fun. What's up, bitch?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Ah, shit.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
God damn it.
Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey.
What's up, pussy?
It's funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Damn it, I don't have enough renegade for that, but that's fine.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, you little shit?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too.
Sure. Try me.
Straighten you out. As soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? This little side kid?
Okay, racist.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
You're not gonna do shit.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm restraining.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop is outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
We can't let him in here. We have to make Elias talk.
That's Elias's choice, isn't it?
Fuck it. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
That was fun. He'll be fine. Don't worry. He can't do anything to me. I'm a Spectre.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward.
Yeah?
Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Hopefully they fix the bug here.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
That's pretty cryptic. This part's awesome. I love this part.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
That is so cool. Alright.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
This is valuable.
Grab that.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I remember in the original that if you look at Shepard's face while he and Thane are talking, Thane's, like, Shepard's lips sync with Thane's voice as well.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Uh-oh.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. I see him.
Bruh.
I'm following. No problem so far.
It's very easy to fuck this up, too, so you gotta be careful.
Target in sight. What's he doing?
Bro, are you kidding me?
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the no sign of trouble.
Oh, here we go.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people want.
Oh, they fixed it. Good, they did fix it.
Yes, sir.
Kinda. It's still semi-bugged. It did skip a few lines, but you know what? I'm fine with that.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here, now, before it blows!
Blows? What?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Facts. How close am I doing with the Renegade? My Paragon's fully maxed out, so we don't give a shit about Paragon. I do want to work on my Renegade, though. It's at 2.5 right now. I do want it to be at around 3.5, maybe 4 full segments if I'm lucky.
No problem so far.
Kolyat!
Oh, C-Sec!
Vane,
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
And now you reload it. Real.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Yeah, I know.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need yours. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Thanks, Bailey. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions on the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at C-Sec offers a possible recruiting opportunity. What? May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias? Dude, that's just gonna fucking make it worse! Ya shithead? Holy crap, dude. XP will save for Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Yep.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Wise. Hey, Thane.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. Yeah, my renegade's slowly increasing, slowly but surely, and I haven't even done any facial reconstruction. Yay! Shredder ammo, which is honestly fucking. It's kind of pointless. It's only useful against Varen. And it's only useful against health. It's useless against armor, barriers, and shields. But what the hell? Aw, we can't go in there! Interrogation room access denied. Penis. Alright. We're gonna go back on the normie real quick. Talk to Joker. Talk to Thane. Excuse me.
Commander.
Nothing?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Wow, I'm actually shocked that Joker has something to say. He usually has something to say after... Alright, whatever. We'll talk to Thane real quick, and then we'll take, yeah. I forgot to talk to Grunt. Ugh, I gotta talk to Grunt more often.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Jesus.
So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Yeah! More Renegade. Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgia. Yeah, let's go talk to Thane now.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
questions?
questions?
Not at all. Ask.
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a
all.
few questions?
I shall return to my meditations. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser gun trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar out her colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
I think there's only... I don't think... I wonder if there's... Is there any more dialogue with the...
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Oh, there is a little bit left. Space.
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard. Hey, got a minute?
Always.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, we could talk to Mordin. I think we can talk to Mordin one last time. It's actually pretty funny. Actually, no, later. We'll talk to him later, actually. Alright, back to the Citadel. We're going to take Garrison Talia with us.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster, sir.
You humans are all racist.
Okay, that's a bit. Okay, I think that's now you're just spouting nonsense, Chief. Now you're just saying that just for shits and giggles. Though he is right. He is racist.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public, whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions.
Okay.
We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
What?
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Bruh.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
That idiot? I'll go talk to
I'll
that
see if I
stupid
can get it
cunt.
sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Let's go talk to this idiot. You gotta be joking. Like, seriously? Geth infiltrators? Do they even know what a Geth looks like?
Yes.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
People are dumb. How hard you... Geth infiltrator. They're Geth.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Wait, what?
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Wait, I can't talk to her? Wait, hold on, what?
Can I help you, sir?
Are you fuck...
Next.
Wait, wait, what? But I did talk to her. Is this game broken? Bruh, is this... You're fucking me. What? Hold on, let me try talking to this bitch again. How do you guys... How do you people not test this shit?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh?
We've been flagged.
I'll see if I can get
I'm
it
not
sorted out.
holding my breath.
I overheard you talking.
It's a private
Okay,
matter.
so you have to pick let me help.
Give me a chance. I might be able
What
to
a
help.
stupid
I don't
thing they
see
didn't
why you
fucking
would.
fix. How do you people
Since
not
your
fix this
kind
shit?
gained a seat on the council, they've taken over C-Sec Customs. We've been flagged as a potential risk. I don't know. I don't know who made the... I'm not holding my
Now we can talk to customs. Why is that a fucking bug? I don't know. Clearly a well fucking tested game. And this is in both versions, apparently. Oh my god. Like, these are easy things to fix, man. Stop fucking breaking shit.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
Forehead.
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
You're a fucking
Look,
idiot.
Miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
What a fucking idiot. Like, bro, like, are people actually this stupid? Like, don't they have footage of what the fuck a Geth looks like? They don't. Forehead.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I know some people, called in favors. It's no big deal.
You must be an emissary of the goddess in all her forms. Thank you. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Christ almighty. Jeff? Seriously? People are just stupid. How much money do I have? 127,000. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so much money I need just to go to fucking Tuchanka. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We got everything here. That's good. Let's check the Serta Foundation. I think I got everything here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
Of course I
Citadel.
didn't. Okay, it's only 6,000. That's good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that.
Say that there are occasional
Shut up.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, God, this guy again. The guy who's trying to fucking get a refund in the first game. Oh my God. That's some Krogan and a Volus. Hideous colors, by the way.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lovers!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago.
Good.
But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Get out of here. Go. Just leave.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh. Ugh. It's slowly but surely filling up. Slowly but surely.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
For fuck's sakes, dude, you never learn? Well, well, well. If it isn't the herpes spreader.
There he is.
Shepard?
What's up, bitch?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Over here.
Let's go fight. Let's go find a coward.
This should slow him down.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
You too? Yeah. Took a big, massive dookie in his pants.
Away.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. System damage.
Get the hell out of my life. Alright, keep going.
Getting close.
Hostile spotted.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out. Fire in the hole.
Nuki Nuki!
It's gonna blow.
This guy got fucking nuked. It's so stupid that that's actually in the game, but I love it. There's zero reason for that to be in the game, but I'm so glad it is. It's so much fun.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Don't know. Let's find out. So those are good. Forged IDs. We don't need these though. Yeah.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
There he is right there.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I've got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled.
I'll take it.
Sniper full damage.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Incoming.
Rerouting power.
What's left to worry about?
Dang it. Oh, he did.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Really? Then what do you call this?
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Look,
You really think you can take me down, Shepard? It's about to go off.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with those two here.
You'll never make it.
You want to bet? What's up, bitch boy? Hey, remember me?
You were close, but not close enough.
He's not having it.
So, Fade.
He ain't having it.
Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Just don't mention Garrus' sister.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
I just said, man. Deserved.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Go on.
Going.
You better be.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Me neither.
Maybe give C-Sec the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Really?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I'm so glad that this scene was fixed, because in every original version of this scene was fucked visually. And not just the lighting. Like, it was like a it was like a fucking, like, it was like a fucking after image shenanigans going on.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Why does he have a Viper sniper rifle?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, it looks the original scope from the original first game. There he is.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network. Send agents to investigate. And he's got armor-piercing rounds, and we get sniper rifle damage. Hallelujah! Alright, we're done. Let's go to the Presidium, because we gotta talk to Anderson. You son of a bitch.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
Bruh.
I better go.
My door is always open.
All right. Update on the kid from Captain Bailey. He's like, "Hey Shepard, want to let you know that the Drill's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, so he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wars, maybe make some life better for some of the kids around like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey." Alright,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, and I already checked it. Now, I'm gonna go. Okay, so I think we're done with everything. Yeah. Now comes the problem. I could go and do Tally's loyalty mission, but I want to do it after this next mission.
Commander.
Some people are saying, like, here's the thing. After once you acquire the Reaper IFF, you have a set amount of time, as in a number of missions, before consequences occur for the suicide mission. Normally, I do everything beforehand, do the IFF, then do one more mission, do one more side mission, and then I go do the suicide mission. That's how it normally is. The internet is fucking insane. I've looked everywhere, and people are saying, like, oh, you could do 2. No, you can only do 1. Some idiots actually say, no, you can't do any. I normally only do 1. I'm going to go balls to the walls and do 2 instead.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So we're going to go and do that. But first, we're going to go talk to everyone. We'll talk to Grunt and Zaid. I'm not going to talk to Jack just to be safe. I'll talk to Jack again after the suicide mission. Otherwise, it may cause problems.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
All right. So we're done. So we completely exhausted all of Grunt's dialogue.
This mission takes me back. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got 2 choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
A lot of people to talk to here.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Oh yeah, we're done with Samara. That's right. Hey, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Ha! Pride is the line between a professional and a thug.
Ha!
My mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
And now we've exhausted all of Thane's dialogue.
There you are. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Facts.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
All right.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Yes.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Great theme, by the way. The romance theme in this game is god tier.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
And even in Mass Effect 3, it's god tier. Like, they just make it better and better every freaking time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
I How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress.
That's my boy!
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh, I love it. Whew! I guess fraternization is okay on Turian ships. Lucky bastard. Alright. Feed the fish. How much money do I have? Oh my god, that's terrible. Only 142,000? Fuck. I need like 250k. Shit. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna go get some research. Oh, this sucks. We don't have the critical, unfortunately. I need one more heavy pistol damage. These are fine. Alright, let's go. This is where I have to save. So I might end up wasting like an hour. Okay, 2 hours maybe. But I'm gonna go for it. Actually, no. I technically could do one of the side missions after the suicide mission. Yeah, we'll see. I'll just make sure I do some. I'll make a save before we do the suicide mission. Alright, let me just make sure everything else is dealt with. Wait, ignore arrival. Good. Good. Let me check here and make sure there's no other locations here. Yes, there is. Okay, good thing I came here first. There might be a side mission or two, so we'll see. Garvug. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strip of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Sail Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agra and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vortipax are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Duma. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anaphale, Duma is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1,900 kilometers. Like its sister planet Eloi, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Israfil. Largest of the Ezo trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare agent EHE, exotic humanoid encephalopathy, used by the terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on the Gargarin station in 2184. Oh, that's why I remember Totenkopf. Alright. While many of the scientific community protested that the Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life at the prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the Systems Alliance was taking action. Though no evidence has been yet found that the EHE originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manila and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid's ship traffic for now. Dry mouth. Eloi. A small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core, Eloi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asara will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the rail system to record this moment. Eloi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel diary. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Eloi. Pirates are believed to be working in the area. In-person tourism is not advised. Farless. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an element zero core. Farless is the easiest to mine for low-yield Ezo. A carbonaceous asteroid, Farless has a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of kerogen. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by quarry and mining ships extracting fuel for the flotilla. There's one more. Ah, here you are. Kakabel. The second asteroid in the system formed around an element zero core. Kakabel is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals such as carbonates and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Kakabel is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations where the Quarians took as much Ezo as possible before moving on. Okay. Alright, hopefully. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, let's go get the Reaper IFF. And hope to fuck all that I don't get screwed over. Okay, let's go all the way to Thorn. Leaf. Leith is the largest moon of Nemosin, massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen, and heated by the brown dwarf to relatively moderate temperatures. While nearly the size of Earth, its overall density is low, suggesting a paucity of valuable heavy metals. It is tightly locked to Nemosin, one hemisphere always bathing in the brown dwarf's heat and dim red light. The moon experiences constant weak tectonic activity, driven by the tidal fluxes of Nemosin's gravity rather than Leith's own internal heat. Several large ancient volcanoes release wide-range flows of molten silicate. Nemosin. Nemosin is a brown dwarf of approximately 37 Jupiter masses. It is young enough that some nuclear fusions still occur within its depths. It is luminous and radiates more heat than it receives from the star Thorn, with an atmospheric temperature in excess of 1800 degrees Kelvin, 1500 degrees Celsius. Why would you round it? Why would you round the 270? Whatever. Early probes of Thorn showed evidence of a minor gravitational anomaly in the northern hemisphere. This area is unexpectedly low mass and did not move in the prevailing wind patterns. While an investigation was planned by Basaro Institute of Planetary Science, the school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of the gas giant Ploba instead. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Nemosin is a 2-kilometer-long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off powerful signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive black holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Alright. Alright, let's go. CGI.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Facts. Nice.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew
Really? You guys know about Reaper indoctrination? They're idiots.
Normandy to shore party.
Ruh-roh.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
That was a dude. Okay, so that scene right there where it's just the Joker right there where he says aye aye, absolutely dog shit in Legendary Edition. It was perfectly fine in the original and it looks like shit here.
I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Uh-oh.
Enemies ahead!
Pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up? Get origin never really. This confirms it's from the Reapers. Combat drone ready.
Goddamn aim assist.
They should punch through their armor. They should slow them down.
One down.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
The hell is that?
This should come in handy.
Taking all this shit with me though.
Get ready to fight.
Is that a Geth? Oh crap.
Combat drone.
That's a Scion. Just kidding, it was a Scion. I avenged you, Tally, don't worry. Easy. Oh wait, that's where we're supposed to go. Was that a... It was a bullet shot. I just looked at the replay. I was just looking at my stream. I was like, it was a bullet shot.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to touch them.
Doesn't matter. I need to get my renegade points up. I want to get as much renegade as possible now.
Now what's this?
Nice.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Alright, enough fooling around. So everyone's been dead for 5 days. Good to know. What's that in the distance? Uh-oh. Well, we're dead. Ripperoni. GG's, boys.
Shepard, Commander.
Okay.
Sniper with the Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron. Hostile spotted.
Okay, thanks, man. Where's the terminal?
Combat thrown away.
Yoink. Garrus, where are you going? Garrus. Oh my god, I suck at video games. Why am I playing this? I'm terrible. Why am I streaming? I'm a dog shit gamer. God. Garrus, no! Yeah, he's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, back off. Where are you going? Don't worry, Tally, I'll save you. Uh-oh. Is that a Scion? You fuckers actually activated a Scion? God damn it! Oh, please stop spawning. That's not what I want. Put that away. No scope. Boink. I fucking missed. Hold on, I got it. I got this. Wait, hold on. I got it. Got him. Okay, we're good. This thing destroys Scions too. Thank God. We're slowly but surely getting there, folks.
Ready.
How many? Why are there so many husks? Please go away. Hey.
You can use this. Shield to fail.
Alright, now I can pull out the sniper rifle and pull this. Bruh. Okay, sure, just ignore my trigger pulls, sure. Funny game.
There we go.
Get ready to fight.
How much money we had so far? It's not the greatest. I need a lot more. Oh yeah, this is where there's gonna be more Scions. Hey, look, Scion.
Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
Why is that one still alive? Die, thank you.
Hostile spotted.
Hey, look, another Scion. I think there are two more. Hang on.
Nothing faster.
Yup.
Nothing to worry about.
I. Bye bye. done? Good lord.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
Easy. Hey, found the IFF. Yoink.
Must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Don't care. Shit. That's fine. Surely I didn't need that 2,500. Oh boy. What are you doing? Okay. A Geth is fighting Reaper forces. Who'd have thought? Yep. Thank you. And just got bitch slapped by a fucking husk. Now we gotta blow up that. Now we gotta destroy that thing. So all we do now is wait. Dead ass. All we do is just sit around and wait for that thing to fucking open when it feels like it. Why do we have to wait? I don't know. It's stupid.
One less to worry about.
That was funny. That wasn't bad.
Take that. Get ready to fight.
Doink. Tally, guys.
Look out! It's me, Shepard.
I'm not hitting you, Garrus. Be quiet. That's fine. Guess what I won? Boom. I win. And nobody died.
Shepard, you want something done with that Geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
So fun fact, originally they were gonna have you a choice of whether you grab the Geth or not, but they decided fuck it. You're gonna grab it anyways. And they just toss it. That's not foreshadowing or anything. I'm certain. Let's get out of here before the thing goes boom. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Lost a Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel, unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparison against the Husk encounter on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Oh, you know it.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Okay, okay, perfect. I forgot that. Okay, so hopefully if we're lucky, it won't fuck me here, and it will actually. Of course. Not quite fully filled on the third segment yet. Please tell me I'm actually able to do one side mission right now. I will gladly do one side mission right now. Please, I'm begging you. Still can't do heavy pistol critical yet. Yes! Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go activate it. Shepard, I am pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normity systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Lictors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just be sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruits effort, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on our team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Also, yeah, there also was an option when we were just talking to Miranda and Jacob, where we could have actually spaced it as well, but they also cut that too. Salvage inactive Geth. All right, here we go.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Cosmetic surgery equipment we could heal. No, thank you. I don't need that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Alright.
Ted Hunt!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Not really sure why he doesn't wear
I've
servers armor, but
isolated
okay.
our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I feel they could have done a little bit better with the Geth's textures, just a little.
You understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual.
Who's on what? What's on second and who? I don't know who's on third.
183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I love it.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Geth sniper rifle. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Still not fully 3 full segments. And it's based on how much how much there's left of the game, I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't get 4. I think it's possible I could get 3.5, but I think I'm just gonna end up with 3, which I'm fine with. I'm happy with that.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Facts.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Literally yeah. So literally everyone is their own representative amongst the Geth.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
We never talked to Sovereign on Ilos. We talked to... I think they meant to say Vermeer is what they meant.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
Ah, good shit, Draga.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Fine, I'll leave.
Get back to work.
Acknowledged.
And I can't even start that yet. Oh my fuck, dude. That was good. Soon. Very soon, Draga. Oh my god. Speaking of soon, I'm almost done with this game. Kinda. Ugh. I've been streaming 4 hours? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Well. Yeah, I know, right? Let me check. Damn! So close. Alright. Alright, now it's time to cause a complete and utter fucking mess of everything right now. Surely the Quarians won't mind if I bring my new robot friend with me. Right? I know. To be funny though, it is funny though. I was like, okay, man, but it is funny. What do you mean I don't have enough for this? Man, this game borked. Yeah, I'll bring a nuke with me. Why not? Surely they're not gonna be mad that I brought a Geth on board the flotilla.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Yep. Well, this will end well. Get out of my way.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
When I take Tali aboard council stations, the customs guys sometimes call her that thing. This thing is named Legion.
How about you step aside and we call it scrap metal?
You want to go?
Exterior shell is 72% polymer.
Quiet.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Tali'Zorah, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Everyone's a racist. The Shalaran va tomber.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
Sound familiar?
I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father...
That's not how it works,
forced me to
Draga.
accuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Draga, every spider is an dustball. Every spider is a carnivore in the world. By that logic, you're saying that none of them are a carnivore. They just happen to eat.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora.
Why did I give you VIP?
Must call you legally.
What did I do that? Why did I do that?
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. Nope.
I'll
Just
do
joking.
everything in my power to help.
Just joking.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This should be fun. Don't mind the Geth.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Ruh-roh.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bashtet!
You intend to retake the Al-Rai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Al-Rai. You are hereby given leave
Night,
to
Draga.
depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Night.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Al-Rai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, so full 3 segment. We have 3 full segments now. It's Vitor.
It's about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
There's Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Al-Rai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Unfortunately, all this talk about the dark energy is completely fucking pointless. There's no mention or anything about it at all in Mass Effect 3. I think there's one thing, but it's like insignificant, pointless, does jack shit. Clearly, BioWare had something else in store, but then someone fucked it up.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
Which all leads back to the Reapers, but it doesn't matter.
Stay safe out there.
I really want to know what the original story and script was for Mass Effect 3. I want to know what the fuck the original ending was that they had planned. But we'll never know.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Bruh.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Facts.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If we don't find Rael alive...
Really?
But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
She's batshit insane. Don't care about her.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof did the Admiral need?
Uh-oh.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Wonderful.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. But it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so.
Not really.
He was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Oh yeah, so I look back, and apparently there's a bug in Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition. I don't know why it's a bug, but apparently the conversation involving Tali's father most likely will never show up in the game, no matter what you do. It just doesn't want to fucking work. Pain in the ass.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
Really?
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Idiots.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Very well.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Yeah, this loyalty mission is a lot of dialogue. It's extremely dialogue heavy.
Even during the hearing, Tali's order.
Alright, girl.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima.
Commander.
I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges...
Got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material.
What the hell just happened?
You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Hold on. Let me check something. I make sure that was, like... That may have been the game. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it was the game. Alright, dude, I fucking freaked for a second there. I was about to lose my shit. So that's a... Okay, so that was a game bug. Nothing I could do. Jesus.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
No.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with.
Bruh!
The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Admiral Chorus Voss Quib.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us when we find
I did not
the captured ship with its crew slaughtered by
We should
living
move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Time to go to the Alarai.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
You too? God, you all suck.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's get to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Chief, weapons.
Target, negative Z-axis. Long-range target neutralized.
Something's slowing down the system. We're taking balance level distribution. Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Fool. Come on. Nice. Okay, we might actually be able to have enough money to buy everything. It's a drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'll take it.
Geth shield strength. Okay, I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Contact below.
Please, no funny business.
Deploying combat drone. Yeah.
Come on. Uh-oh. Alright, so far so good. But come on. Oh, come on.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, If I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh, he dead. That's not good.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
I just dropped my input. Okay. Dude, what? Nothing's responding. Hello? Hello? Well, guess I gotta restart. Hopefully it actually had a... Hopefully there was a checkpoint somewhere, otherwise I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad. Oh, please don't fuck me. I beg you. I'm gonna be so mad if it fucks me. Okay, we're right here. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, there were there. Okay. There are certainly a lot more than before. Hopefully it won't be funny this time.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
All right. Man, there's a lot of these. I don't remember there being this many bypasses. I think we might actually have enough very soon to actually buy everything. I would drop a nuke in there, but... I think I missed a log back there. Let me see if I can go back. Because there's definitely a log I missed somewhere. And I want to get it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. It's a small thing. It's small, but I want to grab it anyways. I feel like it was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Here it is.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Okay, now we can get... Okay, let's go finish this. No, I already did that. I like how there was just a fucking thing right there. There's nothing in here. Hey, look, evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Too late.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Unbelievable.
Shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Spring the information about Rael on Tali. We practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier.
Sup, motherfuckers?
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sup, bitches?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
Bruh.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Decisions.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Look at them. All of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tali's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Fucking idiots, all of them. They all
This
suck.
hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora.
Ron's the most neutral.
Kila Salai.
Ron's the most neutral, and the other three are fucking... all of them are wolves in sheep's clothing.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Facts.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Alright. I see a freaking hairline into the 4th segment. Now I'll talk to everyone.
Admirals would have faced a coup if they'd exiled Tali'Zorah after what Shepard said.
Carl, thank you. I can't believe you did that.
You'd have done the same for me, ma'am. Figured I had to say something when you didn't use that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haestrom.
I appreciate your help, Rieger. I don't know what I would have done if you and Vitor hadn't stood up to help.
I'm sure you'd have figured something out. Good luck out there, ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
A true homie. Vitor.
Vitor, I can't believe you stood up and spoke for me.
Oh, well, it's good Rieger was there. He said most of it.
Vitor, thank you.
Oh, okay. And thank you, Shepard, for helping me and Tali both.
Guess you just needed a pretty woman to help you feel better.
Well, maybe. Good luck, Tali. And you too, Commander.
Aw, they make a nice couple. Alright. Zen.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Ugh.
I was wrong. Tali'Zorah was innocent after all.
Damn fine speech, Shepard. It was about time someone reminded Admiral Corus that the woman he was accusing of treason was the pride of the fleet. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela Salai.
Let's get out of here. Ba, ba, ba. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. We got quite a bit of stuff in here.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Finally.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans in such times. Understand it intellectually. Recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. We'll need.
Hey, no!
Also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of Mass Effect.
No!
Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use.
No!
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Morden's yanking my chain. He's absolutely yanking my chain. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Yeah, so we can now... Yeah, so there's only one mission we have left in this... Well, side mission left in this entire game.
On board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
You have no idea.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Got him.
That's it for now.
See you,
oh, I forgot to type the Joker when I first activated Legion, because he would have been like, so Geth on board. Geth. Oh, we're all freaking insane. Damn. Can't believe I forgot about that.
Commander.
I know.
Talk with you.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Hang on.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Forgot to talk to Kelly about Legion also. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk to Tali.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Ugh.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Foreshadowing.
Placing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Alright. Next we'll go talk to... Nope, we're pretty much done. We've talked to everyone. We're done with Miranda, we're done with Garrus, done with Samara, Thane, Kasumi. I guess we only have... There is... Actually, Legion still has some stuff to talk about. Funny enough, if you actually do everything beforehand and then wake up Legion, you can talk. You will immediately have his side mission available.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
I want to point out also that Legion's voice in Mass Effect 3, it's okay. I honestly don't know what the fuck they did in Mass Effect 3. It's the same voice actor, but it's like you guys didn't use the same filter. It's like, why? Why would you do that?
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Imagine being multiplying with thousands of different other things. Trust me. That one little change makes it all the difference.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Facts.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Hell yeah. There's no one else. Yes, we finished talking everything with Miranda, Garrus, Samus, Thane, and Kasumi. Jacob's done. Morden's done. There's really nothing else we have left to do. The only dialogue we have left is Tali, is a little bit from Tali and Legion. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay. Wait, really? It's not gonna do the Reaper. We don't have to do the Reaper IFF yet? I'm actually dumbfounded right now. No joke. I'm actually fucking shocked. Usually it's like one mission later, oh, it's ready. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I guess, alright, I guess we're going to Tuchanka then. Alright. So we have everyone loyal except Legion, which will do. I am fucking just dumbfounded. I wonder if Garrus... Nah, he can't use it. Alright. Alright. So I have 215,000. I think I can buy everything but one, maybe. If I'm lucky.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's hand loomed. Don't touch anything. Should you be in here?
I want to buy shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, we're off by 10,000. No. It's fine. So the only we can't buy is biotic damage. I can survive without that. Okay, so we this
might be useful.
This and yeah, this. So we're off by 10,000 from that, which is fine. So we will actually end up. What the fuck was that? And okay. I don't know what happened. Man, someone was eating the dead body. Hey, yours. It's a big puppy. Nah, he's not even a puppy anymore. He's pretty. He's in retirement age. Don't know how long Baron lived for. Not gonna lie, I would if Baron were real, I would absolutely have it as a pet. Yo, what's up, homie?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Bet. Let me double check, make sure we got everything here as well.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Oh, there was something else. Okay. So, I think we now have bought everything except for one thing in the game. Luckily, I can do that. I'm actually still able to buy it. I don't need it. Yeah. But even if I... So, I'm trying to think. Even if I did get every single crate in that one side mission, and even if I got bypassed every single thing, I don't think you can even buy everything in this game without even without, if you had like no DLC. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the last loyalty mission, and I'm gonna end stream for the day. And we're gonna do the Suicide mission tomorrow, the Shadow Broker, and the Arrival DLC, all back to back to back. Oh god, my chest hurts. The Sea of Storms. So as you can see, there's no star here. There's nothing here. Heretic Station. Pretty cool. Once called Haritar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 250 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Vale before the infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it would have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tassra and the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projections. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to linked platforms when needed. The station's population of linked platforms is approximately 2.4 million. All right. Take Tali with us. I can't even fucking get the max this if I wanted to. So we're gonna do this and then put everything else in Geth shielding. Alright. Carry on. Another CGI scene, by the way. Are these CGI scenes necessary? Not really, but eh. Impressive for its time.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
I don't know why there's medkits here. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this is like the one mission I expected there to never be medkits, but there are.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
They mean like this.
Hacking hostile system.
Wait, another one's still alive?
Eat this!
Oh. Well, it's dead now.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Once you remember the experience as the victim, you'll regret the decision.
Once the decision to rewrite is made, it cannot be unmade. Therefore, we must consider all ends before passing judgment. To do less would be irresponsible.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive executing pseudo command.
Deploying combat drone.
All right. Up. More network. This time there are two of them.
Hostile spotted.
And like the rest, I can do this. There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough credits now. Oh yeah, well, yeah. If I can get, I just need 8,000 more. We'll definitely get 8,000 more. All right.
Back to your target.
Excuse me. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
This is valuable.
Get shield strength. Perfect. I can get that. I can give that to Legion. The fuck? Careful. Hey guys. Down.
It's not effective. Target eliminated.
Alright, got them all. Nice. Oh, so many data hubs.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
That's a great analogy.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife.
Facts.
Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice. Let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alright, we made it to the end.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile hacking turret. Hacking your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes down. We are tasked to capacity. Alert. Heretic runtime downloading to mobile platform. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
That missed? Bruh. How did that miss?
Got one. Yes.
Fired. Enemy disabled.
Okay, please have ammo. What do you mean there's no ammo? Oh, you fuckers. I am stupid. Come on. I love it how he just goes out of... Like, why'd you go out of that? Why? Oh my god, I have no ammo. I forgot that this mission sucks because you can't get fucking ammo sometimes. Because these bastards refuse to drop it most of the time.
One down.
Under fire.
How did that not hit him? Hello? Game? Broken? At least we survived. Oh my.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
Bro!
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
I don't have any fuck... Bro, I don't have any fucking... Time to go.
Targeting reload.
How are they not dropping ammo? How? Bug? You mind?
Enemy combat drone.
I don't know how that missed, but whatever. There's still no ammo, by the way. Yeah, I don't get why they don't drop ammo. I don't get why there's no ammo in this level. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be, but fuck it. It gone. Did it. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI, social, and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack. which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
See how simple it is if they could just fucking work together? Alright, talk to Legion. And then we'll talk to Tali.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Bruh! Fine.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Alright, we'll go talk to Joker. No, I lied. We're gonna talk to Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Tali, that's really sweet, but I don't feel that way about you. I'm sorry.
Right, of course not. Why would you? It was just something I meant hypothetically, talking about immune systems and air filters and such. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
It hurts. I know, it hurts. But we're going for booty. Alright. Okay, so that should be everything. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, so we should be able to start the Reaper IFF.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
Yeah, thanks.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay, perfect. So we are ready. So, we're gonna save. And because I did everything, there's nothing to worry about. I can't possibly fuck it up because all we have left is the Suicide Mission, the Shadow Broker DLC, and the Arrival DLC. All of which I will be doing tomorrow. Holla fucking Luya. Time to end stream. Alright, who's online? Who the frick frack is online? We'll go and raid Neon. Why not? Alright, he's playing some killer frequency, so thank you very much for up today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Mass Effect 2. Maybe still at Mass Effect 3. I'm not sure yet. It should yeah. But thank you very much for the update. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.